Like, it could be. It's like trying to, it's just saying connect to go live. It's fucking connected, you piece of shit. Apparently, I got 2 notifications, 3 notifications saying it's gone live, but it ain't fucking going live, is it? Because it's a fucking piece of shit. Right. It's going live, but just not with my not with the settings we used. So, but hey, it's there. But it just means it's not going to have. It's going to have like stupidly long latency because you can't edit it. I got to find out what I did with the keys. In the way it worked before is like how Twitch works, right? You go to Twitch, you get your stream key, and you use the same stream key every time you go live. You use the same stream key. So you set it up in your stream software, right? Every time you push the live button, it uses the same stream key. What YouTube seems to be doing now, since between yesterday's stream and now, is every time you go live, it gives you a new stream key. Which means if you've got a third-party app that's you're streaming through, you've got to edit, you've got to copy the new stream key every single day. And yeah, we just let it do it. It just doesn't have the thumbnail I put up and the description, but I can sort that later. It's weird. I don't know what I don't know. Maybe it's their way of trying to get people to spend more time doing everything within the YouTube system. You know what I mean? Rather than using third-party tools, because technically that's what it's kind of doing, is preventing third-party tools a little bit. But let's go. Yeah, made by Luna Software, published by Raw Fury. It came out this week. I've been waiting a long time to play this. Sci-fi psychological horror is how it's labeled on Steam. I don't think it's going to be scary, though, but it's going to look cool because it is it's on the subtitle in the text. What? Yeah, because it's UE5, so it should look pretty good. Oh my god! Look, it's Mars. That is totally Mars. Right? Right. Ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Yes. That is what routine is.
We started this journey together, chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
Okay. We got feet! It's always the first test, right? Look at the floor. Do you have feet? God damn. C to crouch. Let's see. C to crouch. Woohoo. Senior software engineer, assess and debug core ASN systems for functional anomalies. Okay, so this we're here to we're a software engineer. We've signed an NDA as well, so we can't we can't talk about this. Bringing visuals to life. UE looks. I just got a lean button. need a mirror. I want to see what this looks like in a mirror. Find and read everything. Yeah, it's got a dot on it. We click it, right? Chapter 1, Birth. Welcome, software engineer. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess debug core systems. Your primary point of contact at Union Plaza is Kai Koyama. We're glad to have you with us and appreciate your role. Okay. I know. Physical compliance for what? Hard to reach areas can be accessed by crouching and leaning. Right, so. Okay, so you crouch. Then you can crouch, lean further. Okay. Let's test those knees. Crouch down as low as you can go. Right, yeah, that's it, right? That junk under there. Alright. Great. Now stretch your body to the left. We're doing yoga stretches. To the right. That means you can't play. What is that? Because you got to read stuff. And finally, let's test your toes. Jump as high as you can. That's not very high, is it? Wait, what? Is that really? That's not jumping, is it? Oh, it's just stretching. That's just stretching. It's not jumping. Some spacesuit's heavy. Yeah. In order to improve your services, please rate the following. Okay, now we haven't actually had anything to eat yet, so obviously we're not going to be able to rate it, are we? We just fucking woke up in a bed. Fuck off. Everything's just okay until we can test it. Right. To use the terminals, you must have your ID. ID must be displayed on your breastplate or remain visible all the time. God damn it. I did that purposely so they can test you fucking crouching down further in it. Alright, so we got a badge lot 0673. Health and safety notice. Due to health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and a helmet and displaying your ID is mandatory. Does spacesuit have a light attached to it? I would very much like it to have a light attached to it. Cozy a big dog. Welcome. Have to focus your view for a better look. Nice window.
Vast, alluring, magnificent. Welcome to Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier. Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface stretching out before you.
Can't sit on a bench and take in the view.
Captivated humanity for generations. Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room, A1, for an informative induction session on the Cosmonaut Assistance Tool.
Oh, there's 2 doors here. And what does it? I didn't fucking see what I said. Because I wasn't paying attention. Locked. This one might open. We gotta do our training. Prepare jump scares at any moment. Maybe. I mean, you're just on this station. The only other entities I think on this station is the robots, right? So I mean, you're gonna get sneaked up on by like monsters or aliens. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, we got a gun. Maintenance module, default cat module. Can buy extra modules at the mall. Okay. From head of security. So we got a module slot. We can get stuff in the electronic store for it. Connected nearby wireless access points for cat controls. Alright, so we got a module slot for black light something. Make a smart module slot so the cat controls PDA equals power battery. I mean, the text is kind of like you just push it slightly off angle a little bit. It's really tough to read. It's like these weird like film effects. You know what I mean? But that's that far into the middle of the screen that's blurring out shit. Can't turn that off, sadly. It's unfortunate. Oh, for lots of video options. See, if you got to read, you got to put the text in the center of the screen, right? And have it perfectly flat. Alright, looking where it says like module slot at the top left, you can't read that. If you move it slightly down where it's not blurring it, you can. Alright, used for navigation modules. Maintenance mod. Don't aim at. Careful not to aim at robots. Okay. We got a power button. Got a decals button to fix magnetic distortion. We got a wireless access. Okay. Power's on the left. Wireless button. Decals. Can disable type 05s. So Koyama, apartment 04B in the living quarters. Yeah, you're supposed to be your contact here, right? Batteries required for most functions. Orientation and overview. Okay. Here you'll learn the basics of how to operate. I need to keep it powered. Remaining batteries on. We should look at the. We got no battery at the moment, right? Okay. If you haven't already done so, locate a battery and insert it. We'll find a battery before we continue. I mean, it'd be in the cupboard. Maybe in the cupboard. Battery recycle point. I got battery now, right? So. Spare batteries. That looks like potentially another one. We can't pick it up. Oh, it's gone very small with the crosshair. You only see a crosshair when the center of the screen is directly over an object you can interact with. So it's one of those, you gotta physically figure out exactly where your center is to pick anything up that's small. Or, you know, like back in the Counter-Strike days, put a dot on your screen or a post-it note so you know where the crosshair is, right? Is that? Oh, that was it. All right. So, we got a battery. Yeah. It's a power button, right? Yeah. Alright. Now let's get you connected to the PDA, inspect the cat, and press the wireless access button. Alright, so. Click the save data button to store your progress. Oh man, save system. Thomas, elevate with a key code. Thank you for filling the assistance requests. Good to see another set of eyes on this. ASN is behaving as if it's in lockdown mode for reasons I've been unable to identify. Due to current protocols, I've had to reset the elevate permissions. Check the database section in the PDA for the nuke. Oh, 0389. All right. 0389. So how is it projecting on this projector from here? So if you got to use one of these screens every time you want to save, that'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? That would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Authorized. God. Secretary once called you into her office asking how you get the dot off the center of the screen and scratched the shit out of the screen trying to rub it off. You pressed the gaming rectangle button on the side of a monitor and it turned it off. Lol. Wait, what? Their monitors have got a button to put a dot in the center? What? Is that a thing, Hammond? Is that really a thing? Yeah, I mean, back in the day, yeah, totally. I mean, it definitely, in the early days of CS when I started playing it, like, you didn't have crosshairs for certain guns, so you're guessing where the center is. You used to put a little post-it note, tear a corner of a post-it note and put it where the crosshair would be. So just aim at the corner of the post-it note and you know you're in the middle, right? But obviously that would alleviate you having to do that. Then they added crosshairs, and then the world was good. But you know, nowadays you get crosshairs most of the time. Like they're trying to give you as fully immersive look as possible. You only get a crosshair when you look over something that actually can be interacted with, right? It does make it harder to actually see stuff. Like there, you can see the crosshair when you're looking at something, right? Doing on reading this. It's Cooper. I forced the shuttles down. I had to use the cat's maintenance module to override the fuse box. Just point and pull the trigger. Very dark, isn't it?
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only shot. Find her.
Shut it down. Oh, we got Scottish people on Mars. Oh. Alright, that needs another code. It's very unlikely it's going to be the same as the lift code, is it? I don't know what this is for. Max Security Network. It's going to be invalid, but we'll put it in anyway, right? Alright, so you got to get the thing, aim at the fuse box, which I'm guessing might be that thing over there, maybe. Is that a fuse box? I can't remember how I zoomed this fucking thing in again. Oh, that's a fuse box, maybe. Yeah, so how do you zoom this thing in? Oh, let's look at the side. It did tell us how to zoom it in. So you can look into it better. I've already forgotten what the key was. F. Alright. You trying to sap that? Yeah. We're gonna take a tram. We'll go up the up because you know we don't want to piss off any people watching. We're going up to down. You know what I mean? We're not that much of a rebel. Wireless access point. Yes, the wireless access points are where you can save and stuff, right? So these are where you can save. You can just click here and connect in, right? That's where you can save. Is it supposed to say null? Does that mean it's not saving? Alright, so we gotta get the ASN access ID and a key code. Alright. Oops. Oh, you don't push the button to turn it off. You a bit fucking dark. So we're currently at the gateway, we've got a mall or the living quarters. We've got a mall. Oh fuck. There's an help. Okay, come on. Yeah, the mall, security office, living quarters. Damn it. Right, so the mall is where we're going. So the security office in the mall, living quarters 04B. It's a weird tram, isn't it? Hello, buddy. Right, I guess they're batteries, right? Just got substantial risk of the cat ultra-view module. Discuss already identified issue with viewing fingerprints. We saw guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the cat at them and laughing. A general noise complaint about the moon lobby. Where'd you go, little guy? I should have followed it. Is that him? Did he fold away? He did. I guess he went through the door. I didn't look where he fucking went. I haven't got fucking ID though, have I? Haven't got one. Our ID is what we're looking for, right? Can't see. We're just that number there. It's 0673. I suppose it's that one, right? Maybe. Well, on your badge. That's that number there, look. What is the reason for your visit? Business. You're here in the cat module for the cat module security meeting. Please make your way to the conference room M01. Okay. Thank you for checking in. I know what to call the elevator. Oh. Hey, buddy, wake up. Hey, hello, buddy. Due to health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet is mandatory. All right. Ah, we're not going anywhere. Hey, checked it. What more do you want us to fucking do? You haven't checked it in. All right. Never to open door. Network connection terminated. Okay. Oh, okay. Look like more batteries to me. But of course we can't pick them up. Go find something to zap with that gun, maybe. We can't zap him. What's up, Doc? The lift is fucked, that's what's up. You think? He's got a torch, he's got a headlight. Wow. Staff only ladder access. Well, thanks, little buddy. We're in the mall. Magnetic field, image distortion, deflect instabilities, conversion issues. Located the Gauss button, which is one on the top right, I suppose. This is that one up there, right? Got the Wi-Fi button on it, connectivity button. Copy that one. Is there any other button there? Alright, no screen, let's save again. Cause you're not, right? Every time we hit one, so it's a save, but like it still says null as if nothing. Same task still, got a new one, so we gotta meet what's his face. I guess this is, we don't know what else we got. Need to find him to figure out another way to get the access code. Yeah, so both of these will into him. When your cat screen distorts, use the dig your walls button. It looks like this, yep. Guess we're gonna go in there and zap. What's that there? I mean, it all looks very peaceful, doesn't it? I don't think it's gonna stay that way for some reason. I can't get in there, I guess we just gotta go. I do anyway. And how do we look at the battery? Oh, look, that's the battery there. So it's down to under half, right? We got like an inventory, so we can. I know we picked up a bunch of batteries. I don't know if we can see how many we've got. No. No. You don't kind of have an inventory as such, so you can't really check to see how many batteries you've got. Because they just seem to run out quite quickly. Maybe about 10 shots. So we've probably had shot this thing probably about 6 or 7 times. I mean, I opened it, so we guess we're going to go in here. Not really somewhere to... It's fucking dark. When that bot appears and just like zaps you, or appears behind you, you can't see shit. Give us a panel here somewhere, you just can't see shit. It's gonna be one of those games where we fiddle with like fucking gamma on the monitor just so you can see shit. There's no like color options in the settings. You probably want it to look a specific way, right? So if you want to fiddle with that stuff, you've got to do it at monitor level. I'm almost to the point of doing just that. Tweaking the camera on the monitor. I can't see shit. I can't be the intended way to play, right? There's got to be some sort of brightness options. There's not. There's nothing. You can't do shit about it. I mean, you could adjust it here. Like, right. Adjust it on so the image on the left is no longer visible. Yeah, to do it by what it says, then you'd probably be going down to here. Fuck that. We're going to go up a bit more, right? We'll go up a bit more. It doesn't really help, though. All it does is make it worse. It's a matter of like scanning the middle of the screen over everywhere on the game and wait until you see a prompt appear, and you know you're in the right place to do something. Right, you know what I mean? Is that orange light coming from? Something down here, right? That button there. Can we reach it? Down more way. That button there, look. How to do that then? Murder us? we're just gonna see what happens when it takes you out, right? Yeah, we'll let him take us out, right? So, see what happens. They seem to move pretty slowly though, so I would imagine because he moves pretty slowly, you could probably just run around them and just get away from them if you really wanted to. It's like everything looks so. It's not just the darkness. Everything looks so hazy. We got a battery. How'd you change the fucking battery? I mean, the visuals look really cool, but the way the kind of light is set up, it's not fun. It's just it's sitting there and straining your eyes just to fucking see what's in front of you. It's not fun. I hope we get torch soon and it kind of feels a little bit better. And what I need to do is figure out how to fucking change the battery before we go anywhere. I guess you just gotta click on it or something in the thing. It's just gonna keep coming. I don't know how to change the fucking battery. That's the on-off button. That's the battery there, right? Turn it off. I don't know how to change the button. That's the battery. No, I know that, but I picked up the batteries up. I just picked a battery up, right? So when the battery runs out, how would you change it? If you can't change it, then what is the point of picking up batteries? Because or when you pick it up, does it automatically put it in? It can't be that, because when we picked up multiple batteries, but we've never changed it, right? And we have no power at all. You know what I mean? You pick up charges, not batteries. Okay, so at this point, we don't have a working gun, so we got to run around like a headless chicken until we find a battery. And there's one right there, but you can't pick it up, right? There's two right there, but you can't pick those up either. Yeah, we've got a little bit of charge. We got a little bit, right? But look, it's flashing, so it's about to run out. When he came before, we managed to shoot like 3 times, and the battery died, right? We shot 3 times, then the battery was dead. Or you just fucking run around everything. The problem with you can easily outrun these things, but even if you don't know where you go, you can run around in circles till you get to where you want to go. But the problem is, can we crawl? The problem is, you've probably been running past shit you don't really want to run past. You know what I mean? But they are slow enough. You can easily outrun them and never have to fight them at all, right? Which personally feels like it's defeating the object a little bit, right? The gun show. Oh yeah.
Go! Ready!
Wait, what are you doing?
Fail.
Wait, is that it? We're just using direction keys where it tells us?
Go! Ready! Emotional.
Oh, the gun show. This sounds like something that Mammoth would play in the arcade. I mean, you say shoot its chest, right? But when you're when you're in a dark area and you're zooming in, you cannot see its chest because you can't even fucking see its chest because everything is pitch black in the viewfinder, right? So until you get some sort of light, you just run away from everything. That seems like the way to go. Until you find something you could, you find like a light or something. I thought, where's this one? It's just like a Simon memory game, right? Unfortunately, I mean, you probably could if you had like the app on something, NVIDIA app or something. I don't have it. I don't use it. I don't have it installed. So I cannot. Yeah, so okay, so basically the way this works is a battery set, right? So the way this works is that when the battery runs out, if you sort of come at the moment looking at that, you've got the icon there to show free, which may mean free charges, right? Let's see. So shoot once, that one's flashing. Shoot two. So you get 3 shots, then it's done, right? So then you can pick up two batteries here, which I'll pick up 1 battery, which give us 3 charges back. Right. So you get 3 shots, then you have to recharge. And each battery gives you 3 charges back. Now let me check something for a minute. Aha. Immediately when you get a game like this, it's been out a couple of days, that's the lighting, immediately think, Nexus, let's check Nexus. Is there any mods to fix up the visuals of the game? Yes, there are. Tweak sharpening, grading, get rid of the washed out look. You know what, that sounds interesting. Maybe next time we get a save point, I'm going to actually restart. I might start when we get. It just seems to get. When I look at it, it seems to get rid of a lot of the haziness, which I think is the problem, right? If it looks like you're in like you're walking through fog all the time, you know what I mean? And that's kind of really off-putting. It's an Unreal thing. It's not. I wouldn't put it straight directly on a dev. It's an Unreal thing, right? All right. Where's it go? There we go. I download this, and when we save again, I'm going to restart. And yeah, I've seen them everywhere. I kind of figured we was picking them up, but it didn't actually tell you to. It didn't really indicate to you that when you're clicking on them, you're not picking them up. All you're doing is, what you're doing is getting another charge back, right? All right, we've got 2 different ones, and we're gonna look at one of when we save. What is the? Huh. That basically fixes fisheye, sharpening, film grain, and color grading. That sounds perfect. What do I got to do with it? Oh, stick it in a pack folder. Simples. Hang on, I'm just gonna retain content. Routine content packs. Make a mod folder. Oh. I think all it is like reshade. That's all it's doing. It's just a reshade, right? A reshade filter, which will get rid of a lot of muck. Alright, so make a mod folder inside packs, put all the files in it. Done. That's it. So when we find a new save point, we will save it, restart it, and let's see. I'll take a screenshot. So I see we've running past those bots to get here. We probably skipped so much shit. A lot of cables. I like to visibly looking at this viewfinder, trying to look at stuff. It is really tough. Is that? Yeah. It's really tough to see shit. You know what I mean? But it's like you move like 10, 20 feet, like another battery, and you get more batteries all the time. The Ultraview module, popular module. Cells at O'Neill's. Torch. That's what we want, right? That's what you want, a torch. Oh, that's a little one. A little IC toy. There's two more, they're everywhere. John, that was a pretty big quake. Did you get a remote check alert? I'll finish CCTV maintenance. Alright. Hi, Coop. Still up for drinks later. Show so much vending machine this time. You bet. I need to head out to do remote check before. Where's the last quake? Everything okay? Lockdown issued. All Type 5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. I think the Type 5 units is the bot that we saw outside, right? Ever since I got shot from the got back from the perimeter check, I've been having some nasty headaches and blurry vision. Yeah, my vision's blurry just reading this text. If you try to scroll it, it really gets very blurry. And the filters are gone, it's crazy. Sorry to hear that. How long were you out on the perimeter check? Yeah, we said if you get a bit blurry, you gotta use that decals button, right? I'm not doing well at the minute. Can you cover my shift? Of course, dude. No. More exit door. Playground. If I open the door there, I don't have any idea where that door is, but... Alright, it's okay. Yeah, so the way that the place we ran to seems to be where you had to go, right? Now we gotta go back. more batteries. That's the door we just opened, I think. Right? Was there another room out here that we didn't go in, where we just made a sprint straight to that door? We're gonna have a look. If we've gone back, we just gotta sprint back and dive back under that fucking fence, because he can't follow us under there. There's another battery there. Yeah, the batteries are fucking everywhere, aren't they? Hello, Nixon. Don't open the door, it's too late. It is open. That's the way we came from, wasn't it? I can't remember. O'Neill's Electronics. I know you can't fucking see. You really can't fucking see that well, can you, through this fucking thing? Free hits. I just in a circle. It just comes around to where we just was. So it was okay. We just walked around in a fucking circle. All right. So the door we wanted to try to get in goes the same place. It's a free shots. So you got 3 shots in the gun. One of you aim on target, but you can't fucking see shit. When you're looking through here, you can't actually see the center mass you're supposed to be hitting at. It's just a blobby mess, right? That's that. As soon as we get to a save point, we're gonna check out a couple of mods that clear up the haze. Can you see the haze on it? It's a visual choice. An Unreal slop. You get in a lot of games. It's default Unreal stuff, isn't it? But it's something that Reshade kind of takes care of it, right? So Reshade will easily take care of it. I didn't increase. When we get to a save point, we're going to reset it to default, take a screenshot, then we're going to install a mod, which will probably make things 50 times better. We're basically just installing Reshade. I mean, Reshade will probably push up. It probably will automatically push up some of the things anyway, right? But it will get rid of a lot of the haze. Which way did we come from? We came from down there, didn't we? Yeah, he's down there. Right. Alright, that's the electronics store, which is where we're supposed to get the light, I think. This is the I was pointing this way to the electronics store. This is not an electronics store. Heading over there. The fuck? There it is. There's the shop. And when you're in areas where there's actually light, it looks alright. I mean, the dark areas are just way too dark. Way too dark. What's the cat? Alright, what we got? We do this, we can save the game there, then we'll restart. As you may have noticed, the ASN have erroneously initiated lockdown protocol. I think the most recent lunar quake might have triggered some sort of automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others are have temporary key codes. So I can vent the security status. I'll give them to as needed. All Type 5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. Not right now, they're not. I'll get a video for movie night. I saw on a CCTV feed that one of the T5s here in the mall is functioning again. All the other units are still powered down. I think you're right. Only one of them seems to be able to function at a time. That's good. Getting nagging headaches. Something is wrong. Type 5 unit out of control. Unable to trigger alarms or access voice comms. What's that close? The door to this place? We don't have a code to put in there, do we? And I think they had to come to this shop to get the to get upgrades for the thing. Can we pick one of these things up? Yeah, we got that. Alright, so what did we just pick up? Ultra view module. Is that a flashlight? Alright, where's the dark bit? Alright. We got a flashlight. Is he gonna come? We gotta save. If that's the case. But not quite. Been in production for 20 years now. I've been waiting at least 10 years. A blacklight function, it might be able to uncover things. It seems like it's on. It's permanently on. I don't think you can actually turn it on and off, right? It's every we met Kai. I haven't met him. Seems to be interested in the Ultra module and what it can do. The module is available to demo at the store. It says completed. Meeting Kai. Alright, let's restart. Put everything back to default in here. Reset to default. Reset everything to default. Reset everything to default. Reset everything to default. And we're going to put in reshade in to try to clear up some of the visual clutter. It's a reshade that's configured specifically to work with the game. Oh. Okay. Alright, cool. Where is it? So Windows 64. Like, technically it wouldn't be Windows 64, would it be WinGDK? Is that it? Right, where's the latest version of Reshade? Just in case there's a newer one. Yep, there is a newer one. A routine. Come on, find it. Oh, it's just detecting games. Alright, routine. Next. DX. Next. Done. Alright, so Reshade installed. Mod installed. Or a preset installed. It's becoming quite common practice that most Unreal games, I end up putting Reshade on to clear up some of the guff. Either Reshade or you have a config file to clean up some of like the film grain and stuff that you can't normally get rid of. You know what I mean? Where's the? It's home, isn't it? The key, the default key. Run. Damn it, it's not detecting it. Why is it not detecting it? That sucks. I use it for loads of Game Pass games. It's not detecting it. No. Alright. We'll have to suffer without it. Hopefully now we've got a torch, it's improved itself enough that it should be fine. The downside of some Game Pass stuff is you can't always run it with them. It seems like it doesn't detect Game Pass. The Game Pass version should do though. I don't see why it wouldn't, but it seems like it doesn't. Yeah. Right. But we got a torch now, haven't we? So maybe that will be just as good. All right. No, I'm trying to use Reshade to clear up. There's no video option, so I'm trying to clear up some of the visual clutter, like the film grain and stuff, because you can't do it via the thing. I normally would do it either with Reshade or with like a Unreal 5 config file that will that kind of tweaks that stuff, right? That's the best way to do it, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem to support it. So, it doesn't seem to support the Unreal 5 version of the game. So, I can't use it. Unfortunately, yes, it's supposed to be like, I don't know, I made it. There we go. Your platform is Game Pass, functionality will be limited. So, yeah, unfortunately. Right. Right, we got a torch, look, sort of. But we have got a lot. Fuck it all. That alone is enough. That alone is a good enough reason to put this thing on. Look, I can now do this. Woohoo! I mean, granted, you're not meant to have a flashlight, but I got a fucking flashlight now. Life is saved. Everything is good. You can just, I mean, you can see all the film graded. It's really, I don't know. When you're in the dark areas, it does get off-putting. Hold the ultra view module and press and hold the trigger to see the message below. Congratulations, 10% off. Okay, so not only does it give you a light, it does. That's the black light. I get straight on it. Okay. That doesn't use battery to do that either, right? So now, anywhere you look, there could be strange writing or substances. You know what I mean? Fucker's out there, isn't he? Alright, we gotta find. You could open the door on the thing, the screen over here. Or not. Code. We don't have a code. Didn't one of the mails have a code? I don't think they did they? No, it says that the doors get reset with temporary code, but it doesn't tell you what the code is. You are beneath me. The code written on a wall somewhere in the black light. Because you just got the stupid black light thing, right? So it wouldn't surprise me if there's a code somewhere in this place written in something only the black light will see. Alright, like walk this way. Follow the splooge. Maybe certain letters will be lit up, yeah, on the keyboard to show what the code is, maybe. Oh, really? You bring the keyboard pad up and see what potentially what keys are pushed, right? So I'm guessing the one, if you look at it, the ones with the most was done first, right? So it's that one, that one, that one, then that one. So that would be 6, 7, 8, 5, right? If it's strongest to the lowest, right? Huh. Hang on. I like that though, that's fucking awesome, right? Got a fucking flashlight. Spy where the next battery is. There's a battery right there, right? I'm not sure which way we come in. Yes, when we get places like this, we can put a fucking flashlight on. But you know what? That makes a lot of fucking difference, doesn't it? There's a hole there. We'll go in there. I mean, this is how you're meant to look at this place, right? I mean, you can put the thing is with this thing, you got this thing on the front of this that adds a light onto it, but when you can only use it when you're looking through the viewfinder. And if you look at it, you can't. It's not really helpful, is it? You can't see the hole over there in the wall with this. We got our own fucking torch. Right? Yeah. That's better. No. Not in. Oh, what a good idea, but. Just a battery. As soon as this corridor's pitch black, you're probably not meant to fucking go in there, right? I don't know if this dude's out here or not. So now we got to figure out where we got to go. Right, I mean, we go out there. We gotta go. Oh, we can't look at. I was going to look at the quest log. You can't. Okay, the only way you can look at the quest log is when you're at the screens, the save screen. Hollow guy. I've got it, mate. I've got it. I 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 walk around a lot like this now, looking for hidden codes. You got some like look like they're ever shut down or. But the thing on that message did say that only one of them's active at once, right? Oh, we don't know where the fuck we're going. I think this is a dead end, though, isn't it? Where we're going now? Yeah, we're just kind of gonna loop back to what it was. And he's coming from behind me, right? So I don't know where we're supposed to be going. Oh, one powered up. There's one there. I'll go in here for a sec. Make him wait for him to piss off. I look at the screen over here. I figure where the fuck we're supposed to go. There's a screen in here somewhere, wasn't it? Oh. He lifted his hand up as if he's coughing into his hand, but he's got a space helmet on, so that wouldn't have helped, would it? That wouldn't have helped. I know that doesn't work, does it? That's the one we used to get to the shop. Oh, there was a save in here. There isn't a save in here. The dude who was standing right there is gone. I gotta figure out where the fuck we're supposed to go. This is going back to near where we started, right? A video store. Echo shows to the mall elevator keeps showing. Give it a restart here and then open it by the security office. The back. Right, so okay, so we got to use this here to reset it and go back to the other room to open the shutters. Yeah, because this is where we come out, wasn't it? Right. It says like reset it here, but the keypad. What's the key code though? Alright, give it a restart here, and so basically to restart it, I guess you need the fucking code. Or the fucking code is. Any splooge on the walls of a code? Nope. Yeah, the only code we got is the elevator code, which is not what we want, right? Utilizing the module on the ASM might help you gain access. Use the thing on the ASN. What actually is the ASN? I thought the ASN was the robots. Is that the robots? I very much doubt the robots can have a code stuck on the side of his body. That would be weird. Alright. You gotta find a code. We've probably got to use the thing somewhere to find the code to get in there. That's what we've got to open that, right? We know there's only one robot that's active, so and you can outrun them, so you never got to worry about them. Alright, there's maybe one active at once, but they can switch. But once we find the thing, this is where we got to come, right? So once we get the reset other thing, we're supposed to come in here, but. And push the reset button, right? But I don't know what it's not in here. Didn't tell us code. We gotta open the door in here once we hit the button back there, right? Everything's coming down to you finding access codes. And, I don't know what an access code is. Yeah, so what is the ASN exactly, right? Because right at the beginning, they keep saying shut down the ASN. I think the ASN is the network that runs these robots. So the clue in the quest thing says use the code on the ASN to get a, right? But what is it? Yeah, I mean, it's telling you where you've got to use it. You've got to use it on the ASN. But I don't know what that is. So if you don't know what it is, how do you know where to look? Yeah, so basically, I mean, somewhere in this area, there is a code on the wall that you got to use a black light to get. But it could be anywhere. So you got to walk around the whole area like this, looking for codes. Because there's no indication of where it is, right? It's like 100% guesswork. I mean... Come on, mate. You come this way. That guy's gonna activate when we get near him, isn't he? Can we lose him here? Maybe we should look around in here. Oh, fuck off, mate. No, I mean, you can disable them with a thing, but they only get disabled for like 5-10 seconds, and then they kind of like power up again. So you gotta lead them away, and then come back with loop back around so you can get in here, right? You're gonna try to bring him through here. Will he come through here? Nah. Get rid of it. There's no reason to kind of disable them. You just run around in circles and get away from them. Is that still 4 digits? Yeah, alright. I was gotta be that one twice, maybe. And that one and that one. Maybe. No. It's only showing 3, right? So you need 4-digit code. So that one's used the most. So I figure that one might be twice. Then the one on the left. Then the one in the middle. So one of them's used twice. No, it's got to go through different combinations. I mean, it could be like it's not that one twice at the beginning. It could be what, this one twice. It could just be that one, then that one, then back to that one. All right. Again, trial and error like crazy. It could be that one, that one, that one, that one, maybe. Or it could be that one, that one, that one, that one. Because that one, 9 is first. Then you've got 6, then you've got 8, and the 4th one you don't see. So I'm thinking the one on the right might be twice, right? BibleGateway.com. So we know the order of 3 of the numbers, and the 4th one you're just guessing, right? So we know it starts with that. Try to post a pin your mum joke. What? Look. Yours is 4 digits all separate? Yeah, this one isn't, right? You've got 4 digits, but 2 of them is like 2 of them are the same button. But it's hard to tell what button it is. I mean. So it's not 9 twice, 5 twice, or 8 twice, isn't it? So it's got to be some combination of the 4 digits. But we know that one's definitely first. That's the only thing we know for sure is that 9 is first. That's it. That's all we know for sure, right? Is that 9 is first. If it was a 3-digit code, it would be 968, right? Because you can see the, you know, the impressions are lining up. But there's a 4th one somewhere. I mean, how many different combinations can we get of those 3 numbers in a 4-digit number? There's not many options, is there? The 9, it's not that one, it's not that one. It's not that one, I'm sure it's not that one. Yeah, I bet all of if you look at fucking Walkers, they will all have like 4 different buttons with like splurge on it, not 3. You know what I mean? If it was 4, it's easy, but it's 3, which means the 4th number can be any of the 3. You know what I mean? Which is not good. I don't know, I'm guessing 9 obviously has to be first, right? Or does it? Ah, it should be first. It's like fucking forced to hard mode guessing on you. So the only way to do it, you've got to just go through every combination, right? You say, oh yeah, we've done that. We've basically tried 9. No, we tried 9689. We tried 9968, 9668. We tried each of them with 3 letters, right? Each of them with 2. So the first, that one with 2, that one with 2, that one with 2. We got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, 2 of those. That one, 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 that one. I'm gonna get a fucking bit of paper and just write all the different combinations down. There's not many, right? There's 4. It's only 3 digits. There's not too many combinations, right? But you just gotta go through them all one at a fucking time, which is a pain in the arse, right? It's really a pain in the arse. Right, we have to start again, right? We just do the starts with 9 first. We have to start with. We have to just start at the beginning. But the black light code is not useful, right? Because two of the buttons are the same, and there's no way of really knowing which 2 they are, right? So this could be a while, right? Alright, so it's not 2 9s at the beginning. So we'll do. Luckily, the robots aren't coming back. Alright, so that's all the options with 9, starting with 9 and 9 8. It's probably not even starting with 9. And it's just tricking us. Alright, so that is all the combinations with 9 at the beginning. Now you'd think 9 was at the beginning because it's got a lot on it, the most on it. But maybe that's the first one, and then this one's twice. I mean, it could be that way. And if 9 is not first, then 6 has got to be first, and that one has to be twice, right? Oh, this is fucking stupid. I think this is dumb. There's no more than like 30 combinations, right? We've tried pretty much all of them we can with starting with a 9, which is where it should be. Man, it's just 100% guesswork, which is not good. That's not a good puzzle play, you know what I mean? They shouldn't have, they kind of should have had this, they kind of set up like randomly give the numbers to you, to every different playthrough to make it so you can't just follow a walkthrough. But they should try to make it so that it can't double up keys like that, because it totally fucks up the way you solve the puzzle. Because looking at that, you would think that 9 is definitely the beginning, but it's not. Because we tried every combination of the 3 numbers starting with 9, right? Which is about 18 of them or something. We tried all of them. And it's not any of them. You know, 8 is not the first, because that is the weakest, the lightest of the 3, right? How the fuck can we reset this puzzle? You can't, can you? We need to reset the puzzle, but you can't reset it, can you? The only way to reset the puzzle is to restart the game. Which, yeah. Because I think this is bugged. That's gotta be bugged. I don't know, we just try random other buttons that don't have any writing on them. But yeah, this looks bugged. I feel like there's a 4th one that should be somewhere and it's not, right? There's no way they would double up on buttons. I reckon one of them doesn't have anything on it, which should. So maybe the 4th one is one of the other numbers, but we're not seeing any dots on it. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off, mate. I said it's not worth disabling him, because he only gets disabled for like 10-15 seconds. It's not enough for you to fiddle around with a fucking puzzle. Everyone's just there, right? Let's try that theory. We'll just do the 4th one as all the other any of the other numbers, and we'll see if any of them are it. If not, then that's it. It's got to be bugged. Has to be bugged. Which would be kind of shit, right? After like getting like cock blocked by a bug. Game breaking bug that stops progression. But if any of these actually work, then that confirms that there's a fuck up. Oh, that's it. It's got to be bugged. I reckon it's bugged. Let's see if anyone's reporting bugs or issues with them. Yeah, okay. Hey, I can still click on it though. Yeah, but if you're trying to do it with like just the 9 at the beginning, there's not as many. You know what I mean? So all the ones starting with a 9 are the ones it potentially could be, right? But it's not. I mean, that's not quite like looking at that list. That's not quite that as many as it seems. It's showing all the combinations, but it isn't the combinations. It says like 968 combinations using all 3 numbers, but in the list you're actually seeing some that say like 9888 and 9666. That's not using all 3 numbers. It's nowhere near what it says, right? So there's a lot less, but they're not. We've tried everyone's starting with 9. We've already tried, right? We tried all of them. We tried all the ones starting with 9, right? Which is what I think it's got to be. The AI is kind of a little bit dumb. But you know what? Yeah, I could shout asking AI to list the combinations. All right, so there's 27 different combinations with. Yeah, that's weird. So definitely, yeah. All right, so okay, so it doesn't pause the game when you go into a menu. What the fuck is doing? So we're in like a constant death loop now because it doesn't pause the game. All right, just where's it going to put us? Somewhere safe, hopefully. Yeah, he can't get here, can he? No, they can't get in here, but we'll just chill in the corner and maybe we'll be fine. Yeah, I think it's bugged. I honestly think it's bugged. That might reset it. I honestly think it's bugged. It's thinking about it. 18 combinations, right? Right. So basically, I asked our friend ChatGPT to list all the 4-digit codes using 9, 6, and 8 with 9 at the beginning, and don't repeat any number more than twice. And it's given me 18 combinations, which I think we've done them, but I mean, we got 18 to put in, right? That's the ID code on the chest. 0673. So it's going to be the same, right? It is going to be the same. But it's given me 18 different codes. It seems really weird. It seems really weird that it would do it like that, right? Where's the thing? That's if I put them into Notepad, I can stick it on the second screen. Yeah, so I said to do it starting with a 9 because 9 is. I feel like 9 is the one that's going to be there twice, right? It makes sense that 9 is there twice. Well, a 9 is the beginning at least. Yeah, so there's like 6 different codes that use 9 once. There's 6 codes that use 2 9s. Or 4 codes that use 2 9s. You got 4 that use... Yeah. Yeah, so you got 6 where there's only 1 9. You've got 4 where 9's the second number, 4 where 9 is the third number, 4 where 9 is the fourth number. So we've got 18. That's so dumb. Right. So dumb. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I've done them all. But the chances are, if I missed one when I was doing it in my head, it's the one that the code is. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I got my codes. We'll just go back over there and we'll have a look. Right. We got our codes here. So the codes with only 9. So these are the codes with using all 4 digits and using 9 at the front. And there's 18 altogether. All right, so all we got to do is go back over there and do it now, aren't we? Because that's all we did from here, wasn't it? Other than running around in circles. Just got to make our way back over there. And then start getting to work on our fucking numbers. It's kind of shitty to have it like have one number used twice. So that feels like that's not on. That's like cheating a bit, man. That's we know there's 2 here, right? One of them is one's moving and one's not. I don't know where the fuck we're going. It's this way, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, the dude's right there. So we gotta trip him out and make him fuck off. Then we can have a look. You can't put codes in with a fucking robot chasing you. Alright, we'll just go out with him like we did before. Go out, wait for him to get there, turn around, come back, and you got at least 2 minutes before he comes back. I mean, they're not tough, but the thing is, if you're stuck looking at the screen, you haven't got time. If you're stuck looking at the screen when he wanders along, right? I mean, sooner or later he will come back up here. So it's like it's different now. No, fuck, me. It's actually in a different place. It's the same 3, but it's in a different place. It looks like the image is moved up a little bit. Now that image there, that is bugged. It's the same 3 numbers, but this time, instead of the thing being over the 9, it's over the 4, 5, 9, and 0. All 4 of them it's sitting over. Right? If you move that down and left a little bit, it's exactly where it was before. Is it the splurge at the bottom isn't even over the enter button anymore? I did move the keypad. It's there. You gotta just keep moving the keypad until the things line up, which is kind of dumb. So if we put it right, well, you know what? That's gonna make it even more impossible. I didn't think about a keypad, because if you move the keypad, you can move the keypad wherever you want and make that big one on any of the numbers on the right. So that makes it fucking impossible without having 4 of them, right? I don't really. No, but you can move the keyboard so that the big one can be on any of the keys, any of the 4 keys on the right hand side could be there if you move, depending on where you move it, right? Where we put it before, the keys were over like 9, 6, 9, 6, and 8, right? If you move the keyboard right, then the keys will be over, instead of 9, 6, and 8, you could have it over like the 3 at the top row rather than 3 at the bottom row. Yeah, well, we got it in the right place. So when we had it, where we had it first, the bottom one was over the, I mean, if you line up the 4 to the 4 keys, but then nothing's on the enter key, right? You know what I mean? So if you line it up the 4 dots just to 4 keys and ignore enter, then you probably got the 4 keys, right? And the enter key doesn't have anything on it, right? So technically it would be, it could be, the big one could be on either any of these 4 over here, could be the first one, or technically any of these 2 on the top row, I suppose it could be, right? If that's the case, it will either be that. Oh my god. That's fucking so stupid. Alright, that's done. We're just kind of assuming that the 4th one was going to be the enter key, but the enter key doesn't fucking have one. You know what? When we looked at it the first time, I did not realize that the things were lining up perfectly with where we put the thing down. Well, I must have just dragged it over into exactly the perfect spot, right? Are we getting in there? Or are we just zapping that? Wait. I got a fucking battery. Right. Where's one of the million batteries that are over here? There was lots of batteries out here. I can't shoot though. I think I'm supposed to shoot this. I can't shoot. We just can't climb through the gap, so I figured we're probably supposed to shoot this to reset the relay box. But I cannot shoot. Change module. So what is it? I guess it's. How do you change the module? You got to take this out. What happens if you take it out? Where'd you put it? I guess closing that would make it now turn it into a gun again. That's kind of sad. Hang on, that's fucking stupid. So where's the other module? So we didn't have a module in it at all at the beginning. We put this module in it that gives us the light, and that disables the gun. But you can't put the gun back in it. Or we just got to switch to that one. Is that what we got to do? Thing on the top. Ah, there we go. Switch the thing on the top. Alright. Yeah, so all we had to do was push this button here. Then we should be able to go back now and open the gate, right? Because that was the reset button, wasn't it? I think. I don't think this reset too. I think that's all we had to do, wasn't it? Is to use the keypad to reset it. Give it a restart here and open it up. So I don't know if putting the keypad in was enough to restart it. No, there's got to be something here to restart, isn't there? Because we haven't restarted. All that keypad did was open the door. It feels like you should be able to walk in here, right? You should be able to climb in there, but you can't. Laid out? What, out here? Oh. Oh. That's restarted it. Oh, has to be safe. Now if we go to the other place, we can push the button to open the gate. He's over there. Right. That one's right there, look. Whoop. Fuck, no, the door's open. Automated security network. Uh-huh. Not doing anything. Hey, the gate's open now. And does that you need that open if you want to use your black light, yeah. The fuck? What the monitors are coming on? Not sure I like that. Oh, that's fucking close. Just fucking locked us in here now. Alright, it's forcing us to go one specific way. That's the little guy that was Didn't have it, couldn't find his legs. Oi, dickhead. Get a battery. Chris, what the battery's right there. If we walk in a circle, we'll come back and get the battery on the corner. Greg. Got it. He's going to be stuck in the elevator with us. No, we got to do it again now because the fucking game doesn't save. And this is the only screen. So if you want to save it after doing that, we got to go back over and open the door, come all the way back here, which is about 5 minutes running backward from where we just was. Because here has only got one fucking save point. Not impressed at that, right? That's the only fucking save point we got, apart from the one right at the very beginning of the game. But at least we know what the code is now, I think. I think I remember what we put in. Yeah, but he's going to activate when we walk past him, and but we got this. We just got to run past him. Ah, another one right there. Look, he's going to activate now as well. Alright, we got to run around in circles now and get this guy to fuck off. This time we got to. I didn't see that there. Right there. We got to save it before we go back to open the gate, right? Is any of you walk, they don't activate? Is that what you're saying? Man, we walk in there and he's still activated, right? We walked up to him and he still came alive and went for us. See, you're walking up to him and he still activates. I mean, you can't just walk because they walk faster than your walk, right? So I have to we gotta get our gun back into shoot mode and disable this guy because we can't go back. They're all over there, but we gotta fiddle with this while we're being chased, which is gonna be a pain in the arse. We need at least 10 seconds before he gets to us, and you can't get far enough away for 10 seconds of clicking, right? Because when you're running, you're only going only a little bit faster than them, right? Yeah, they activate when I walk past them. And our gun's not active, so I can't shoot them. I think our dude's getting tired from running a lot. Yeah, so you can only run for a short amount of time anyway, and then you're dead. Then you're... You need to be able to have a shortcut key to use to switch the modules, right? Because without a shortcut key, how the fuck are you supposed to change from blacklight to gun while you're being chased? I mean, Because you got to switch to this, switch to that, click that. That's what I say it was going to be. It was going to be that. We got one shot, so. I go there and save it. Then we'll get a battery on off the front. Oh, we get a battery here. Look. Right, saved. That time. I mean, it's good, but there's so many little annoyances this game has. I don't know if it's... I mean, there's two of them standing right there, look. You gotta get past them, there's two of them, right? So we're walking, right? So we're walking. Alright, we're walking. Don't go too close, they're standing right next to each other. I think this what we just sprint. Let's sprint and try to activate one of them. We need them to move out of the way, right? Because we got to walk back in there in a minute. Where's the other one? Yeah, so now we know we just got to run to the elevator and push the button quick, right? Alright, they got. So obviously, at this point, they're probably scripted to be in specific spots. So when there was one standing right here, but he's now gone, right? We just make a run for it right to the door. After this guy walks past, we know he's going to walk past. Right? He's going to throw the thing out. We'll get him to come over here, we'll loop around and... Alright. You can't run all the way because you ain't got much stamina. I wish there was like a bar to show your stamina. You know what I mean? Because you only have a limited amount, right? And you don't know how much you got. Oh. Right, I'm back here again. Getting back? Is he here? Oh. He's not here.
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
As we passed out, but he's when he woke up, he's in a different place. He's actually on the train now. Have you crawled onto the train? We're still in the mall. Where are we actually supposed to go to? I guess we go to the other option now. We saw the gateway. That's where you came in. We went here. I guess we're going here. Yeah, so living quarters, it says 04B. We gotta find. If it's like the first area, there might be like a save screen here somewhere. Which there is. So we're going to 04B, which is supposed to be that dude's apartment, right? Our contact. Terminal, use cat diagnostics if you can't open the door. What is cat diagnostics? Diagnostics is just shoot it, right? And a button to push. Connect. Plug it in, I suppose, right? You got this light source on the roof. When you stand right in front of it, that light source is right in the middle of the screen. A02 SO1. Alright. What does that mean? Reset it. Power turn it off and on again, right? I do. If in doubt, turn it off and on. Step 1, log in using your personal ID. Yeah. Before proceeding, take a moment to view a message from our partners. You gotta grab this ID and put it in there. How do you hold it then? How do you grab it? Ah. To 0673. Thank you. Please enjoy your evening. Right, so now step inside and enjoy the refined comfort of the living quarters. So was it 04B was the thing, wasn't it? Shouldn't this open? It's opening fucking slowly. He won't come in here, will he? He doesn't know we're in here. I'm sure, of course he fucking will. I got 2 shots. Mike Ford. So we want 04B. Hope you enjoyed your journey through space. Now time to relax on the moon. You're on vacation, don't waste your time doing chores. Sign up for full laundry service option. I know you said you needed your space, but I just wanted to let you know that I've arrived safely. The ride here was so awesome, and I'd imagine the rooms are cozy and pretty cool. I think you would have liked our honeymoon on the moon. I'll be sure to bring you back a souvenir. Loads of time in the arcade today. It's not as crowded here as I thought it would be. Quite empty, honestly. I know you love cute robot things, and I got you the perfect gift. Have you been getting my messages? I'm gonna catch a tram in a few. I'll be coming home soon. Okay. I've only got 2 shots, so you have to zap him. We gotta look for batteries. We haven't seen any yet. Hang on. Wait for it to walk past. Or we can just run around in circles. That's the best thing to do. Once you know where you're going, running in circles to get away from them works better, doesn't it? Got to open that door back up because it's wait for us to get out, wasn't it? I don't know if I can open doors or not. If not, then he's not going to be out there. But without my little torch mod, this is what we're looking at. You know what I mean? It's like, if we put the thing back on, see how good the torch is. It's not good at all, is it? This is it. This is your in-game torch. We're getting around in the dark, right? I mean, it's not the best, is it, right? Or cut torch mod. Make sure the door is still closed. It's not. He opened the fucking door. Motherfucker. Shouldn't open the doors. If you could lure them in there, then shut the door behind them, right? But we need to go that way where he's coming from, don't we? Or we could go back the other way where the and we want to. Was it B48 or something, wasn't it? Is that way? I'm sure it was B7. I'm sure it was B48. Can I go back through here? There's a safe. Maybe I should use that. Does it tell the name of the door? No, it doesn't. I'm sure that note said B48. Yeah! We're gonna go to a dead end, I know it. We did! Unless you know where you're going, you can't fuck. I haven't got my gun set up, so I can't shoot him with a gun. We only had 2 shots, right? So. Hello, Bucket. Yeah, it is one of those games. One of those games where it's fucking purposely pitch black. I downloaded a mod to give myself a torch, right? Because the game doesn't have one.
To get back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes soon. At least taking care of me.
I don't even know where we're running. We're running just to get away from the dude, right? We're trying to find a specific room, but the rooms don't seem to have numbers on the doors. So we're trying to find B48. But if the rooms don't have numbers on the doors, how do we know? Until you get in the room and see his name on the computer, you don't know if you're in the right place, right? Submitting a formal issue of concern by John Cooper. He's not currently feverish, but has experienced persistent symptoms since a recent trip. He's dehydrated. My vision has been kind of fuzzy, and I was wondering if you had any eye drops or something. Maybe Sam Lee is a doctor, general practitioner. I have eye drops you can use, but I'm also like to examine you. I can come by your room when you're available. Hope all is well. I've had some nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John had. And was there a battery in here? Because we've only got 2 charges, right? We're not going to come back here, so if there's a battery here, we will... No, there's not. He's probably standing just the other side of the door. No. Yeah, we are exploring. It's just hard to explore when you're running everywhere because you're running away from a fucking robot. I really need to engineer. Engineer Frank, I don't care about the gadget. Things are getting wild here with all the ASN issues. Tell the engineer to visit this door terminal when I get a chance. I don't have my kit on me. Alright, there's something wrong with this terminal. We're here. Can we do something with it? No, maybe we can. There's a battery. LQ01. Let's look down the dark bit first. LQ02. So just as a battery in there and a TV. I think much like Alien, they've taken some lead from like Alien Isolation in this, right? You hear him walking, so there's nowhere to be seen, but the alien will always wander around where you went. So no matter where you went, he would always be close, right? So you hear footsteps here now where there was no one anywhere near. So that the game gravitates them towards you, even though you're not spied. So they're always in the rough areas, sort of thing. I mean, Aliens did that too, and it was kind of well done, right? Is he fucked or is he okay? I can't tell if he's gonna start moving or not. Just in case, we are in gun mode. It looks like he's fucked, but I don't know. Hello? I think we can do it if he's there anyway, can we? Can get under there, I think, can't we? Batteries. Computer. Hi Rob, left a surprise for you in reception. Your future wife. With a paw print. You think his wife's a cat? It's like a cat print. There's a note there on the wall there with a heart on it, right? I guess that might be reception. This might be reception. There's a note there with a heart around it by that terminal. Wonder it. Ah, there's reception. Oh. Yeah, there's reception. Zoom left a little bit. That's a heart. You see, right? Can you read a note from here, do you think? Yeah. 1941. Right. I don't know what that's for, but we got a code. Oh, 1941. I'll put it in the chat so I can see it. Let's see. Going back to the beginning. Oh. So we're going out the way we come in. Anything with you can see that weird black light. No. Yeah, 4B is where we're looking for, right? So we was in Sam Lee's room just now, 14C. So 4B, Kayama is where we had. Give me a second. Any doors open to terminals? Maybe. Give me a sec. I just need to go to the bathroom. Then we will check. We'll sit in here and check just in case. But we're back. pling. You're fairly certain it plays every time the first chat message appears. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I think this system has been, I should say the robots are, they're like security bots, right? They're security robots, and the system's kind of been shut down. I think we're trying to find out what the deal is. ASN is this like the security network that runs this place. It's some like on the moon. It's like a base on a lunar base on the moon. I'm not sure the purpose of the base, but we've seen in some of the rooms we went to. There's messages from people talking about vacations as if they're coming here on a holiday or something, right? So, So people might have be coming here on vacation, and it might be like a vacation spot on the moon. I'm guessing the bots are intended to be security bots that stop you from, just to keep peace here, I guess. But they're kind of like, yeah, they're just trying to dismantle everyone. I mean, the atmosphere is really, atmosphere is really good. I really like the look of the place is amazing. Like Unreal 5 is kind of crazy. But, I mean, it's not really a horror game. But at the end of the day, it's pretty much just another one of these spoopy games where you spend the whole time running from something scary, right? Or running from something they think is scary, which is pretty much what this is, right? You got these robots running this place. You outrun them, so you can always get away from them if you want to, right? They're not any threat as long as you keep moving, but it's yeah. There's meant to be security to keep the visitors safe, but obviously something's happened, and then they're kind of triggered by anything, any movement they kind of go after, right? I think there is more than one type of robot, though. I'm sure there is. One of the trailers has a different type of bot than this, so maybe later in the game you get a different type of bot. These ones here are the ones we're obviously getting in the beginning, but there must be some others later, because we saw a different one chasing the dude in one of the trailers. He's right fucking there, isn't he? And we're going to 4B, aren't we? Right. The following areas have been locked. Laundrette, please. No, we don't care about laundrette. I want to go in the fucking. I want to go to 4B. Oh man. Open the door. So it's the fire protocol that's kicked in. We're gonna go to reception. We got that code from reception, which is, was it 1941? We gotta use somewhere in reception. Oh, you gotta use somewhere. If we stand still, he's gonna leave us alone, isn't he? No, he's not. Of course he's not. Because when you start getting chased, you just run away. Right? I know you can find somewhere to hide before, you run out of room. But is it back to where's reception? Is this reception? What's block C? This is where we just went. We went in a big circle here. This must be reception here. We need to get in there. That must be what the code's for. That door there, I think. So you gotta lose him, or you can disable them. But when you disable them, it's only for about 10 seconds, and they start coming after you again. So give him like 10 seconds, he's up and about again. So unless you don't really need to disable them, you can just fucking ignore them and shut the door. Or they can open again. I reckon it's was there another? Ah, there it is. Let's save it again. Yeah, they open the doors though. So yeah, see, when you close the doors, they open them. So I haven't really looked around enough to find the little spots you can run around. So if you run around somewhere and climb under something, you can kind of hide from right. My laundry bay is under my desk. My bag's on my desk. I set the reception key code above the terminal for Laker since I'll be at the doctor's appointment. Hopefully Rob doesn't get a good view. Oh shit. Ah, for fuck's sake. I didn't get a chance to put the code. So we gotta fucking lose this dude and come back. I did get battery, didn't I? No. Yeah, because there's multiple robots in the location, but only one of them's active at once, right? He's gonna see. We got nowhere to go. If he comes around here, we just gotta run away. So one deactivates and another one turns up. He's gone that way, right? So. Oh, shut up for now. See if 1941 was this code. Right. Shut the door. Yeah, there's that. You can play without crashing. Congratulations. There's 2 batteries in here.
What the hell? I take 5 just attacked someone. Killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stopping this bottle into a bag.
Quick! Hide under the table!
God.
You see, you just walk past and open the door, so shut the doors temporarily help, does it?
This must be tied to the parameter check in the ESN. I know it. I need to do something.
Joust. Fucking hell, what? So we're still looking for the thing. CCTV, yeah. We're still trying to get to this dude's apartment. This dude's apartment, which is in 4B. Oh, that tuna. Icy toy? Oh, that was Advil, wasn't it? The commercial. Hey, commercials, isn't it? It's supposed to be allowed, I suppose. Oh no, we didn't. We automatically put it in here when we saw it on the CCTV. No, I thought we was coming here to disable the fire alarm, to turn off the notifications so we can get in that door. Did we do that? just by coming in the room. Did that automatically? When we came in here, it had the fire protocol on the screen here, didn't we? And it went off. So maybe that automatically sorted itself out. So logging in was enough to activate it. Right, so now we're going to go back the other way. Yeah, so when we run after this dude, we run in a dude, ran to the right and docked in a corner, and we waited there, and he still walked in there and walked right up round the corner to where we were. So he saw, I guess maybe he saw you go in, saw us turning that into that hallway. Because he walked right up around the corner to where we were standing, right? You got to break line of sight, run around a couple of bends and just duck and hide. Find a desk to hide under or something, right? And then they'll, He didn't open this door, though. It's just the other side of it, but he didn't open that door. We've upgraded it once, so we basically put a, like a black light on it. I don't think you can upgrade it damage-wise or anything, but these ones only take it's only like 1 or 2 shots to disable them, but it only you can only disable them, right? You can disable them for like I think it's like 15-20 seconds it disables them for. Which gives you enough time to get out of the way, so when they come to, they don't know where you went, right? But they patrol all around the area, so eventually they will kind of locate you eventually. They just wander around. They just keep wandering around, and they're not huge areas. Yeah, there's one right there, right? I don't know if I looked in these rooms, did we? I think we didn't, because we was running away from the fucking bot, but can we get in there? There's no keypad. I think we've got to get quite close to him to get past him, or it might be too close. Did we come in this room? I'm not sure. We're just... Shut the door. I don't think we don't know if we can come in this one, do we? See, he's got working lights in his room. It's Frank Hedlund's apartment. Yeah, so this is from the head of security. We're trying to find his room. Actually, I've noticed the ASN has erroneously initiated lockdown protocol. I think the most recent lunar quake triggered some sort of automatic response. Yeah, so it's like a quake on the lunar surface. He reckons that that's kind of triggered some sort of like lockdown protocol. So any time they see someone out and walking and moving around, they're a threat. Can you get me the laundry receipts for last quarter? No problem. I didn't see you when I stopped by earlier, so I left them at the reception for you. Let me know if you need anything else. Come. I meaning to ask you, can you send me over the receipts for last quarter? We just saw that, didn't we? The 2 messages saying exactly the same thing, just worded slightly differently. I tried to ask you earlier. Didn't you already pick them up? Oh, yeah, right. I've them right here. Sorry, I've been a little forgetful. Okay. There's not a batteries in there, so we could shoot them and disable them and then just pick a battery up. I do it, right? By the time I come in here and pick this up and go back out there, fuck, I can't reach that one. It's too low. It's too fucking low. Ah, he's gonna be back again. Ah, this is the door now. Now, hang on a second. There's stairs. Do you think they could walk downstairs? What are you doing? Oh no, there's a dude right there. And there's a battery right there too. So we could shoot him from here, just disable him before we get close, and pick the battery up and keep going. I know, is he in one piece or is he dead? I can't tell. Some of them are disabled. It looks like he's leaning against a wall. He is fucked, and he's not active. If he is active, we'll run up the stairs and see what he does. Are you alive, mate? Hello? Where'd you at? I'll run past him a couple of times. If he's alive, he's gonna wake up, right? Nah, he's not. I think we're safe. Hi. They're fucking freaky looking things. Imagine, well, you say, why does security bots have teeth, right? This guy was originally built to be your sex bot, right? I mean, so that's why he's got teeth. You know what I mean? He's got his hands there to get a nice firm grip, and you know, he's got the teeth there so he could, yeah. I mean, he looks alright, doesn't he? You wouldn't want him. I don't know. Don't ask me. I think it's just probably better. Maybe I don't know. Maybe some people prefer like their sex bots, or to not have teeth, right, and then just have gums. Yeah. So maybe the teeth is making it be a bit more realistic. If he wants to give you a blowy, if you know what I mean, rather than having no teeth, and it'd be just like having your grandma with no teeth, kind of. Yeah. I will not finish that sentence, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah. Discuss the potential risk of the cat thing. Yeah, that's the same paper. So in this room here, somewhere, I don't know which room this is. Is this his room? Is this the room we've been looking for? I think it might be. We got another movie. Hey Kai, your ID, it's above your terminal. Okay, so this is his room, right? So his ID's up there. Look, there it is. We got a new number now. Look. Hang on a second. Our number was 0673. The number of the one up there was started with a 2. We picked it up, and now our code starts with a 6. The one that was up there started with a 2. I don't understand. Why we got a new one? Teeth or not? Well, it depends. It depends. Not if they bite down. Fuck. If you don't bite, no. Right. Yes, in time. John leaves for an external perimeter check. Right. So you got the lunar quake. Happened first. John leaves for a perimeter check. Lockdown initiated by the ASN. So he's gone out to check the perimeter. Sends his data back. The ASN have put the system place on lockdown. Access restricted. Doors, terminals, with the ASN. They get us a software engineer. Need to shut down the ASN. Send John to get access to the ASN. If the ASN controls of type 5s, need to shut it down. Neither John nor his IC reported back. Review John's data and help engineer enter the ASN. So you are the engineer, right? So the engineer is you. If you come up here as like an engineer to try to sort this shit out. Right, let's see what this video is.
parameter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area. What's that? Is a sheet, thermal top, maybe. Oh, wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. Is that vegetation? And it's going from
All right. She found a body. There was vegetation growing out of it, and yeah. Alright, that was a pretty big quake. Did you get a use a perimeter check alert? Agreed. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance and I'll get right on it. ASN has initiated some sort of lockdown. Request a system reset on the ASN. System reset denied. Life support systems are run by ASN and backup isn't currently available. We suggest running a full system scan and doing more research into why the random pre-lockdown modes keep running. ASN logs from right before the lockdown don't show anything out of the ordinary. Anything I noticed was the ASN logged repeated playbacks of a video file. It's in a restricted server, so I'm in the middle trying to transfer my terminal now to my terminal. I want another full system scan and let you know if the status changes. I'm sure everything will be fine before the start of the next session, or the start of the next season. But we need to talk about reallocating budget. Thanks for the update. To confirm, the only issues are access points, doors, and that we're down to only one active Type 5 at a time. I'm glad there's only one active at a time, for sure. I'll need to keep enough at a transit budget for an all-inclusive package participants. All right. Thank you for filling my request. A software engineer request. So you're the software engineer, right? The ASN is logging an error that triggered a security protocol which is causing some limitations. It would say keep functionality stable for now through override procedures. We can go over more details after you get here. Meet me at the ASN entrance located in the gateway, or find me in my apartment at 4B. That's where we're standing right now, right? Message below did not send. So alert, we are in danger, do not come here. Okay, so they tried to send a message to say don't come, but it didn't get sent, so we never got it. Huh. If only we got it, then we wouldn't turn up, right? We wouldn't be here. Everyone close and lock the doorways where you are and stay there until further notice. Voice comes on down or communicate through terminals. This is why we need to read all the terminals, because there are no comms. Video transfer. Yeah, that's the video that we watched, right? So perimeter checks. Okay, that's all right. Where's he though? Oh, we just kind of okay. So we had that one's when we get to his apartment, which is now done. We got his ID card. So we got a new one appeared with his ID, and the auto model. All necessary components have been collected to gain access to the ASN and shut it down. But where is the ASN? I don't know where the fuck it is. I have no idea where it is. Is this fucker gonna get up now? Do you think he's been reactivated while we've been sitting, chilling in that room? Yep, you got a jump scare. You knew it was coming. And we see what they do with the stairs, right? So, you know, there is Yep, they can walk upstairs. Okay. So there is a flashlight, so when you walk up the stairs, you automatically put the light on, right? Alright, where the fuck are we going? I don't know. We're going back to the train, maybe. Maybe we're going back to the train. Oh. Yeah, the thing is, you knew it. You do. The thing is, the way this is with a game like this, you can normally tell when they're gonna come, but even though you know it's coming, you still fucking jump, right? It's stupid. But yeah, we knew that was there. I knew he wasn't fully disabled. Right, so we've got to get. Our objective is to get to the train, right? If you notice, so we walk around here, we got no light. When you're walking up the stairs, there was a flashlight automatically came on from within the helmet, right? While we was walking up the stairs, and as soon as you get to the top of the pitch black stairs, it goes off. But in this pitch black room here, it doesn't turn on its own. I mean, I can put this one on, which is the one I got. It's basically a mod I downloaded from Nexus Mods that adds a fucking torch, right? But he does have a torch in his helmet that automatically comes on when you're walking up and down stairs, but that's the only time it comes on. Yeah, so when we was in the first area, after we did what we needed to do, the similar thing happened, right? The ASN kicked in and it kept blocking doors for us. I'm guessing that door up there is locked and we can't go and open it. We'll try though. My terminal is disabled. So that's where we're going to go. So we've got to go right and right again. We've got to try to get in there. We got a full battery, haven't we? Yeah. So. There's a dude just there. That door he's standing in front of it is one that doesn't open. We'll close the door behind us. We know there's one other dude somewhere. There's a dude right there. Look, this is the stairs. That's the dude in the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. This is a dead end. No, it's not quite a dead end. Look, flashlight. So when you go in some places, you do have a light, right? Yeah, this is the way we went to come in the first place. So we should better backtrack this way to get the other side. Yeah, like, as soon as you come out, the light goes off, right? There was another one just... Yeah, another one like just here that was disabled. Like, there he is, right? There's your jump scare. Is he gonna try and get up? You zap him to be sure. We can't zap him while you're laying down. I don't know where the way is. Is it this way? Yeah. What? We're in the trap, but where are we supposed to go down? We only had two options to places to go at the start, and we've been to them both, so I don't know where to fucking go now. ASN, okay, gateways at ASN, so arrivals, departures, ASN. So we're going back to the gateway. I guess. The objective. We just got to get into the asset, which is here on this floor somewhere, right? I just don't know where. Arrivals, departures, ASN. Oh, it's just this place, alright. ID's kind of is it 66541. Access code. Do we have an access code? Hello, do we? I don't think we do we? Can we use our black light to try to find it? No, it's not long, but it's not that long. It's not that short. Right, there we go. So we got 1593. What? Hi, mister. You need to finish. Please, you need to finish it. I guess we're going... I don't know. Where the fuck are we going? You go in here now? I don't want to shoot you, mate. Sorry, buddy. I just shoot him to get the door open. Your sacrifice will be remembered. ASM! Here we go. He's just sleeping, right? I'm sure he's just sleeping. I mean, if it wasn't fucking dark and spooky enough already, fucking out, right? So you look left and right. Is this a wall there, or is there a path? Fucking torch mine for the win. Who's that? Do you think that's Kai, the guy whose room we was just in?
I tried.
Right, no, it's not. It's John. This is the dude that went out and did a security check.
Tried to reach you. Yes. Please. It's beautiful. Thank you.
Huh? He's trying to fucking. No, I think it worked. God damn it. It's kind of awkward. So basically, to crouch, you gotta hold C down, then hold space, then hold S to get really low. And I want to take a screenshot. To screenshot, you gotta hold the Windows key, the Alt key, and push print screen. So you gotta push 6 keys down to try to get the screenshot to go. I think it went. Very close. I think it works. Oh, did it work? Yeah. Cool. All right, mate. All right, save. I wonder how many chapters we've got. Right, in progress. AS inventory. Yeah, with the idea and the auto view, you've been able to make your way here. Now we just got to do is shut it down. So that is our only. That's the only thing we got left, right? It's not completed. So. Wait, is that? Oh, we gotta push the button, don't we? No? Alright, restart it. We could use a battery because we haven't got a full battery. Okay. There's much in this room, around the outside of this room. God, it is. Duty, protect, infected. Okay, so let's check the log first. Moderate earthquake or moderate lunar-quake protocol initiated. Lunar-quake perimeter check report and video submitted. Lunar-quake perimeter check 42 report and video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. Perimeter check John C. Marv. Wait, look at that video. Conservation protocol. Do not initiate shutdown without the technician present. I am a technician. Can we get rid of all the fucking pop-ups? Alright, diagnosis running, no errors were found. Right, so we need to push the shutdown button, then something might happen. Error code. Now, what was the error code on that message? It wasn't on one of these messages. It was an error code we had on the message in the other room, right? I can't remember what it was. I was like at least 42 is in that one. In the message we had from the other dude in his terminal, there was a specific error code in the email, but we don't know what it is. Alright, I gotta push the button to shut it down, but that's the door to come in, right? So this is it. So we're gonna push the button, then all shit's gonna break loose. There's no more batteries in here, so if shit starts chasing us, yeah. Let's push the button, see what happens. Continue to the next terminal to continue the shutdown process. What? I only saw one terminal in here. Ensure the node is correctly set up. I don't know if it is or not, just so I can push the button. Right. To complete this, make sure you follow nodes. The following nodes are lowered. A 2, 7, and 10. All others must be raised. What? So you got to lower 2, 7, and 10? Right, that's number 5, right? Will you stop flickering? I can't see the fucking numbers. Thank God I got a torch. Thank God I got a torch. Right, 4, 3, 2. I got eyes. I've got fucking eyeballs looking at us. Where's the screen? There it is. You're about to engage the final step. This is for emergency protocols only. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use the relevant hardware to overload and shut down. Right. Yeah, look, it's got fucking his little eyeballs were looking at us. Expose the core, which is what? Is that these? I guess it's those, right? I guess that's what we got to overload, right? What do you overload it with? By shooting it in the face? Yeah, I guess so. I've only got one more shot, so... What? We're out on the surface now. What the fuck? What? The fuck was that?
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration.
What?
Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
Uh-huh.
Breathe.
Breathe.
Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties. This concludes the re-entry process.
Not that much. You just getting to meditate a little bit. So what the fuck happened and where the fuck are we? Right. need a battery, that's what we need. Thank you. Answered my prayers. Oh, that wasn't a fucking battery. Fuck. Oh, there's a battery. It was not a battery. It's like the Fallout doors. Let me in. Let me in. There's no power here. I mean, this one's lit up, which makes you think you gotta do something on this one, right? But I'll wait for Christmas. I'll look around in here, see if we can find it. I expect not. It's just going to be a long corridor with nothing. Oh, there is a door here. There's one on the other side too. Yeah, we came from that way, didn't we? So there's a door on the left there. That might be... Yeah. Corridor here. We'll look in this one. Oh. I said it was a corridor, but it didn't go anywhere. There's still one on the other side, which might be equally going nowhere, but we'll have a look. That one goes somewhere. Right, I think now we can climb down there, right? One of those bots over. Oh, I thought it was a bot. It's not. It's a tree. License canal survey operations. Conduct a canal survey. A treatment. This feels like a perfect time to hit the save button, doesn't it? I kind of wonder how many chapters there are. I think the game's supposed to only be, I don't know, like 6, 8, 10 hours at the most, right? So we're probably almost halfway, maybe? If it's supposed to be like 7 to 10 hours or something, and we're like 4 hours. Alright, tell them what we got. The archives, door imaging 1 and door systems we turned off, right? I'm guessing we're going to go to other places where you've also got to turn shit on and it will add to this. So you might, I can see some like a number of like moving back and forward between these different terminals. Like once you go in one of these places and finish everything in it, you might have to come back here and disable it so you have enough power in places going forward. Maybe. I guess that's that's how these games would games would normally do stuff like that, right? Archive is currently inactive. Oh yeah, we just turned this on, so let's reboot it, right? Security interface required. Enable the security interface monitor. Which is somewhere. I know that's what. Look at that. There's a security level 1 at the top. That's showing what level we're on, but No idea what that button activated. If you come over here and you turn this off and on again, then that thing's gonna need to push the buttons again, right? Yeah, okay. I'll leave that activated. Now we save it again. You gotta do some power juggling. There's no like signs on the doors to say what they are. It's just the ones that is open is the one that we activate, right? I suppose. Archive activated, so security required, inactive, reboot. Right. We gotta find security at some point. And there's only one path, so Commons 02. Prong 01. So these are doors that you're either activating or deactivating. Henry's terminal. Matthew, can you believe it? Jan said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples. We need to get out of here. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding? I'm more than ready, but I don't think we can get an experimental cruise scheduled so soon after sample collection. It'll be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered and we'll only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any visual distortions. See you there. Hello, family. The time has finally come to answer the call. We're now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here at the canal. Voice out, let's meet in the arbor at 9 a.m. I think we brought something back from the canal. 1978. Okay. Sometimes level 2 and 3. Okay. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I have to document it. It has hair, it metabolizes, and based on the prints, appears to be rather large. Okay. Please read the markings video. That's the video we got attached. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later it shifted. It lifted as if something was laying on me. So this is probably what he was talking about. So they went into the canals and they found something in there that came back with them, and these are its markings on the wall. Markings resemble hand or footprints and are anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. Exhibit 2. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces consistent with the print document in Exhibit 1. So I got a monster. He's trying to hump everything and leaving his short and curlies behind. And he's pooping in the corner. He's the scat man. Is that poop? Is that what it is? Large amounts of yeah, it's poop. Have been discovered in the ward. Tests Tracy showed digestive enzymes are in gastric acids like an emetic discharge. Yeah, so he's pooped. Has to be pooped, isn't it? Well, thanks, mate. That was really informative.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC.
I don't want to see what it is.
Canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Alright, during the canal exploration mission, the crew worked on planned experiment preparations and sample collections. Ian witnessed her, walked into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow. Stone, due to unknown properties of the canal, the crew tried to contact her for nearly an hour. Stone has not returned to the base and remains missing. Okay. So one of them didn't come back. That looks like a little thingy. Can we open that? Oh, we can go in there. You see where that goes? There's another power one, alright, so. Yeah, look at the fucking this. Look how much power that one has. So we probably do have enough here to put everything up. Not quite. You haven't got quite enough to put everything on here. So prong one is back there, right? So if we just do those for now. So we got to... We know prong one was behind us. But these others, I think these were behind us too, right? Let's just look at a couple that was behind us. Because we did see a couple of doors over here. Oh, reception is that one. So reception would open this door. That's prong one there. Look, we powered up prong one, but the door doesn't open. And we powered up commons 1 and 2, which is that one. Ah, so we got that one we powered up. That one. Maybe we'll go in reception first. And that was the other one, right? Commons 1, right? Let's try reception. I saw one just there. I wonder if this thing here that goes that way might come back in the back of this. Why are we getting weird noises coming from over here? Let's see where this goes. We need a new lab module. I'm hoping to get one that goes left, which will go into the reception, right? This should be in reception, right? If it opens for us. Ah, magic.
It searches for something.
You're turning into fucking alien now, right? Alien isolation. This fucking creature roaming around that you're hiding from. Both video and photographic evidence or documentation were taken over 4 hours of exploration using, and upon reviewing the data, it's discovered that the video recorded on DVC has significant interference. I was trying to restoring as much of the video as possible. There's so many batteries in here, right? Another module, which is, I don't even know what that one is. The bit of paper will probably tell us. That is now locked. Interface module. A module designed with toners and doors. It offers new streamlined security process. Yeah, so this with this thing we can open the doors that we got powered on, I guess. Point the module directly away at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation. Do not proceed without the check signal. Operate the module once the check is confirmed. Do not activate or pointing at a person's eyes. On-screen interference may be reported. Yeah, alright, so that module, one in the middle is the thing, so that would just look at that, right, I suppose. Hey, we're supposed to shoot? Right. So technically, that is reception. So technically, we can turn reception off now. Oh look, the archive's inactive. Why is the fucking archive inactive? Right, let's go check the mails on the computer. Alright, diary. James is right, I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logic reason behind it. It's no software anomaly, it's here in the ward watching us. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's all. Okay, so this interface module will see it. Does that mean we are not got to worry about robots at this point? Why worry about this alien instead? I've been seeing odd images on my cat screen when using the interface module. It looks like something walking by. Maybe it's all the DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in or cause any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it? After the incident in the canal, a new safety protocol is in place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos. So, this door might open, right? No. I mean, it doesn't tell you if it's the wrong one. I think it doesn't say you need a different level. It just doesn't do anything unless it's powered them all off. Yeah, it's all powered up. Alright, so it took everything off apart from the reception. So if you powered it off, is the reception door going to close now? Yeah, okay. So I think it says something about only being able to see when you're see this thing when you're looking through the this. Yeah, I wonder if the bots are not here and just got this creature instead now. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex helping with the disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the past just staring towards the canal. Significance of where we are is fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Elizabeth, Mateo, and even maybe probably Ken to enter it. If that's the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling on an ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would it be enough to satiate the cycle? Apple tree showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate. Soil regions are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to wonder, do you think that could be related to the canal scoop samples? Like the recent events, I want you to be sure that we feel open to express any feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express them privately, you will notice a new program on your terminals entitled Diary. Where's a save thing? I want to save, right? So far, we've seen one save screen, which is... Oh, let's go push it. Right. Which is out here, isn't it? There isn't one in here at all, is it? The only save we've seen is in here, isn't it? Do we want to actually turn something back on the one in there? Because this was the archive itself, wasn't it? Maybe we should leave this one off until we archives, door imaging, door systems. I don't know, we'll put it back on. I mean, the archive is the thing we're trying to power up, right? So this one needs to be on. The others, I guess once we go in, if we find out where those rooms are, I mean, like, was it, you can actually disable, I think one of them says door systems, which obviously isn't the system that makes all the doors work, because we just opened one. But door imaging 01 and door systems. If we find a door labeled this and we go in it, we can turn that off. I mean, there's plenty of batteries here, but we haven't found a reason to use it yet, have we? Oh, that's imaging 01. That's the one of those doors in there, isn't it? And that one's system. So these two are the ones in there. So. I don't know if I want to go in these rooms. Oh, okay, this is commons too. So this is... So some of these doors connect. So that door we got round the side, which was the Imaging 01, is the same... in the same place as commons too. So technically you can turn that one off, because you don't need that one open and that one, do you? Because they both have to go to the same place. Yeah, so this door... there can technically be closed. That's Imaging 02. You gotta remember where all the fucking doors are, aren't you? As you're finding new things to activate.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's fucking dark, isn't it? That's Prong 02. Where's another bot? Imaging 2 is back just that way. I might do that one first. Let's do that one first. So door system, let's do that one. That's directly behind. That's directly back. That way and to the right, wasn't it? Was it to the right or was it that way? It's up here on our left, right? That one. Can't open some of these rooms. Are going to be like nice small rooms. You go in, you come out and turn them off, right? But so far, no. Not the case. Look there, there's a right there. There was something there. Did you see that? The fuck? Did you see that? The path. Right, we can turn the 01 off, right? Because we don't need that one to get in here. I don't know what that is. We'll turn it on. You got so bitch, you gotta remember where all these fucking terminals are to turn shit on and off. That's the way we come in, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, that's the one we just opened up, right? Alright, let's look like a room with a tape recorder, so we can turn this off afterwards, I think. This is 4 bits of power to open this. Maybe we haven't got the Yeah, it needs another level, so we can turn that off for now because we can't get in there until we increase our level. All right. So that's the way we come in. So we can't go in there yet. Don't like there's much in there. I mean, there's a terminal in there, right? And there's a tape recorder. That's Imaging 01. Which we just turned off over here. Let's turn that back on so we can go in that door. See, some of the things are in multiple, there's multiple terminals with the same power thing, right? You might end up needing like a piece of paper and a fucking pen to make a note of which doors have what. And what levels they are. Yeah, because this is back to the start, alright, so... So the only thing in this area is... we got this echo thing up there, right? And let's close that door again. The only thing back that way is that one door. That is also Imaging 01. This door here is Imaging 01. And oh, that one's Imaging 01 there. This is Imaging 2, isn't it? Oh, that's systems. I go into systems here. I think if we go into systems, can we? Is that the way we just came out of? Which way did we just come in? That way, wasn't it? We went in here, right? Yeah, okay. So if you look this way, this comes out of Imaging 02, or Commons 2. So technically the systems and you don't need the systems door, right? Commons 02 goes the same. It's multiple to go to the same place, but you just takes longer to get there. So system can be turned off near the start. Or Commons 02 can be turned off. So if you want to go in here, you just got to go in this door, right? Whichever one has the least, uses the least amount of power, you can turn off. I thought we listened to that one, didn't we? Yeah.
It is not mere delusion.
Servers. I'm not sure where that one was. Lift servers. Prongo 2 is back where we was, but that was one that needed a higher level, wasn't it? I'm running around in circles, but I'm fucking... This is the way we came, wasn't it? It's a fucking big, it's a huge ass fucking maze, isn't it? There's Prongo 2. That one needs a higher code. back here. If you hide under a table or something, just use looking out of this, you might actually see something. It's like it's fucking... You got this weird thing like just walking a few steps behind you, right? The whole time. Technically, we don't need those on, do we? I don't need those on because we can get in there from the tree. I'm not sure what that does. Where the lift... We'll keep that turned on for now because we don't need the other doors. Right? Yeah, that was... Okay, yeah, so this is a high level. We're not going to be able to do anything with that, right? We might as well turn that off. So that's the lift. So the lift exit here, I think he's just following. He's observing. Maybe he's... I don't know. I wonder if it's going to work out that depending... He's just observing you, and then depending on what you do or certain things you might do, depends on whether or not he might get aggressive or not. Good on the notes we saw, they don't say anything about him being aggressive, do they? They're just about him being... They feel like they're being watched. I don't think there was no... We haven't seen any notes saying anything about them being attacked or anything, right? So... Yeah, that one's system, right? So if we come back to this door... Gotta figure out which doors we can go in and which ones we can't, so... Yeah, that one is... I don't know where the door was, where the machine was that had the system one on it, because that's the one we gotta keep open, right? I wonder... There's lots of them that have doors in it. I wonder if you turn that... I mean, if you turn that off, what will it... Do you need that on for these doors to work or something? But technically, we're not using that door, so we should better turn that off. We'll see what it does. If we walk directly out here and there's we can't go anywhere because the door's all shut, then... Yeah, so I shut this systems door. So it's probably... So that one basically makes it so the doors in the area are activated or not. So this door is close to this, so that systems one opens that door. It doesn't open that door though. This one's already open. Alright. So we will leave that one on. So technically you can probably turn off some of the door systems on them, I suppose. That door should have opened up again now. Yes, this is the door we're going into to get everywhere. So at this point, you just got to run around again and try to figure out... In there was... Yeah, in here there was one thing as well, wasn't there? Was this. And this needed level 2, didn't it? We haven't got access into that. And that's what the other thing was. I think this is where it was, it's probably where the systems thing was, I think, in here. No. So what's door imaging? See, echography is the door around the side there. Do we need that? Where's that one? So that needed a higher level, the echography. I haven't seen the path. Alright, so this way there's not much. We go around in fucking circles. Yeah, servers is one that we haven't been in. The prong 1 and 2, the circles, and we got like that echo station thing. What's this one? Oh, that's prong 2, which is prong 2 is higher level. So that one there doesn't have anything on it that the others don't. So there's nothing in this terminal that isn't unique elsewhere. We've seen all of those elsewhere. My crew tested multiple samples collected during the expedition mission. Test for samples 3, 4, 7, 6 detected assemblances of sterane biomarkers, proof of ancient life on the moon. Commons 1 and 2. Definitely hear sounds that sound like footprints behind you, like footsteps, right? A lot. There's a door we can potentially get open. And now we're back here. Fuck knows how we got back to here. Going that way, fucking hell. And we're back to here again. Okay. It's a fucking big maze. I think the area feels a lot bigger than what it is, right? Because of the maze-like levels. And everything's dark, so like you're walking around in circles, but it doesn't feel like you're walking around in circles. So I think we're looking for we're looking for a terminal, aren't we? One that we haven't used. What the fuck? No, there are no bots here. There's supposed to be some like ancient moon-like creature that's invisible to you unless you use this. But we keep hearing footprints, which is probably him, but we haven't actually seen it. You keep hearing like some sort of indications that your hearings that something's about. I'm not the one to reflect on my actions and thought, however displaced the canal, it means something significant. I'm concerned James has been quite withdrawn. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. A keypad in the restroom? I tried to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward of security level 2. Alright, so if you find his body, you might get security access level 2. Someone isolated themselves in the festival and reset the codes. I think it might be James, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level 2, so we're locked out. Whichever partner's right. Did he mention anything to you? So concerned about James. He started spend a lot of time in the festival recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Paula can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at answering out the code. I'll need your help if we get the door open. Alright, so it said something about in the restrooms, right? Locked himself in a festival and set up a strange code in the restroom. Now, there was a restroom was around here somewhere, right? When they say restrooms, I'm thinking like bathroom, right? If I think like, you know, restrooms is what like Americans would say bathroom. That's what I'm thinking there. We did walk through a room that looked like a shower and like bathroom area. But where that was, I ain't got a fucking clue, right? But there's a room somewhere with a code system we gotta break. But where that room is, I don't know. We gotta find that room, right? I mean, sometimes when we're walking around, as we stop, you hear, it sounds like there's some footsteps kind of behind, right? Like that. Where's the fucking... we just went in this room, I don't know where the fuck it is. We just walked into a room. I don't know what the fuck it is. That's where the terminal was. So it can't be too far from the terminal. Where's the terminal we just read? The terminal we just read was here somewhere. Where the fuck was it? Where the fuck is it gone? Oh, that one. This is the one we just read, right? So. Now, when I think restrooms, I think this. Ah, there it is. Alright, so there's a 4-digit code, right? Wonder if our gadget will work on it. Touch around. No! I thought, fuck me, look, we got the answer. We can use this to see where he's been pushing, but no. Well, ball sacks. Answers are in there. I think out here, I think we've pretty much walked everywhere out here, right? There's a couple of doors we can't open because we need a higher level. It sounds like that the level 2 access is behind this code. I wonder how many digits it is. Oh. Is it 4 digits? I think it's 4-digit code. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, only 4-digit code. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not that easy. Right, there's a 4-digit code there we gotta crack. I'm pretty sure that when we finish this, and between finishing this and coming back tomorrow, we will totally forgotten this place, and we'll have to remap it all again in our brain. Right. Because it's a bit of a fucking maze, isn't it? So what's the point of this coming back behind this? I guess this is maybe that is a path going somewhere, but it's blocked off. I guess this is like a chill out room. Hello, Gladstone. We're trying to find a clue that's going to give us a 4-digit code somewhere. It's somewhere, right? But where that somewhere is... But we are walking around in circles. That is pretty clear. Let me just double check that one is level 2. Prong 1 was level 2, so I'm assuming Prong 2 is level 2. Yeah. Need a higher level access. I'm just fucking walking in circles. I really are walking in circles. But I feel like everywhere we're walking, we're recognizing stuff. So we're not. We've been everywhere, I think. There's like 4 doors in this area we can't open. There's this one. We got the Prong 1 and 2, and we got the echography. The 4 doors we can't open because they all need level 2. So I think it looks like the thing we got to find now is simply the code, right? To open up, to get that thing opened up. No, there's nothing that way. That's the echography. Let's back out to the tree. I'll come back and look this way. That's the Prong 1, which is also level 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta find the code somewhere, yes. We're just walking around looking for bits of paper that we might not have picked up. I wonder if there's anywhere else you can go to through here. We went in there to go that way to get in there. Maybe it goes a different... Maybe we can go a different direction. Because there was other directions you could go, but we specifically just went left and left to get to the office. Maybe we can find another... I don't know, maybe there's another thing we can come out of? Probably not, but you never know, right? Left is where the reception is. Ah, there's not. I mean, it could have been, I suppose, right? This system is purely just to get into reception. But it's been locked behind us when we went in. If it locked behind us, maybe we shouldn't go in here because we can't open that door. If it locks behind us again and we can't get out, right? Because we can't open that door. Well, not from in here anyway. We're trying to keep as many things powered down as we can get, right? Let's fuck go in here. I don't see if there's any notes, anything that might indicate. I see a 4-digit code somewhere, right? It's probably just a bit of paper that we're not kind of clicking on it, kind of missing. Oh, next one. That's the elevator. I guess the elevator's probably where we're going when we're finished here. Wrong one is just behind us, turn it on. We turn that one on. That saves us running around in circles or what? Alright, so where was the room with... Ah, there. I said, where's the room with the code? There. I mean, there's only like 10... It's a 4-digit code. It's only 10,000 combinations. If we start clicking them randomly now, we will get it, right? Eventually. You can't fucking guess, can you? It's fucking weird, bro. What the fuck? Let's start looking around with our fucking black light, see if we see anything. Oh. Arrow there. This lock, so okay, arrows on the floor and a black light pointing to this locker, which has also got a 4-digit code. I've been coming to this way to see where the first arrow is, if we can find it. Might be able to try to find the origin. It looks like that arrow is the first one. Battery went out. We've walked past like hundreds of batteries. Yeah, so we got this. There's a locker for this code, a code for this, and a code for that thing. Is this? Which terminal is this? Ah, this is her terminal. Right? This is her terminal. Whose locker it is? What if that's her body on the floor next to it? Alright, find me a battery. Why is it that when you want one, you can never fucking find one, but when you don't want it, you can find it? You walk past like 20 or 30 of the fucking things. I tell you what though, we used a black light quite a bit in the previous area, and it never ran our battery down. But here, we use it for like 2 minutes, and then the battery's flat. What battery's on this table? They're gone. There was a battery on this table with a tape recorder. I'll find a fucking battery now. I'm sure there's a battery in there. Look, let's turn that, open that door and get that battery. There's one on this table here too, right? There's two there, look, yeah, okay. We'll get this one open. And we can't get this one because we got a fucking battery. We can't open the door, can we? Don't fucking work without a battery. It's probably just using the thing to open the doors is what's killing the battery rather than the thing in it, you know what I mean? Every time you shoot it to open the door, it probably uses one charge, I suppose. Yeah, you only see the thing when you look through the viewfinder, right? I think we spied it once. It's that viewfinder. It's looking through here is when you see it. Alright, let's go save it. We'll save it. Yes, it's basically there's two codes, two things with a 4-digit codes behind us, right? Just behind us there. If we can, I think we need to get James's code in the bathroom first, and there's that locker. It's got something in it as well. Just gotta figure out where those codes are. But we are going to chill here. We'll probably chill here for now, for today. Your objective is to get the archives online, right? So we've got the main power online, but we also need to now get the other bits online, right? We've done One Piece, right? We've done One Piece. We gotta get the security level raised so we can turn the server on and reboot, get the reports. I don't want to deal with this tree, though, especially an apple tree, I think. According to the emails. But we will, there's enough one there, there's one there. And we will, continue tomorrow. What was that? I don't know. So it's free in the start area, right? Free batteries here. When we want to find batteries again, it's free right at the very beginning. I'm kind of curious about this creature, right? Because, it's, yeah. It's supposed to be really tall and human-like. Really tall and human-like. Yeah. But that's actually been pretty decent. 4.5 hours. Okay. It's actually been pretty decent so far. We did, I think we did alright. We made some decent progress. It's not quite what I was expecting, being it's a game I've been waiting like 10 years for. It's not quite what I was expecting. It's decent. All of a sudden, when we come to this area seems a bit more interesting than the initial one. The initial one where all you're doing is running away from fucking a robot, it's more a pain in the ass, right? Than, more of a pain in the ass than anything else. It was not much investigating. You're just doing simple tasks with robots chasing you, right? It was, so I'm glad to see it. The game is not all that. And now we get to this section, it's totally different. We've got different enemies, which we haven't seen yet, and you've got a different enemy we haven't seen, and we've got doing some detection stuff.